Yeah, what's up, Antonio? I'll be right back, guys.
Tenno live begins at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. That drop is...
Skulker tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rot just ate their hell scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rot give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew. grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough. Well, shoot any buildup off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Don't worry, I'll stand. Not enough. Or can't spread. Could do more. A lot. I'll get something in a second. critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech block, which will be the least of your problems.
教職倉庫ガイバー君よ明日への道は切り開け自分の腕で逆まく炎の向こうで君を待ってる人がいるのならガイバー鬼神の袋にガイバー握る魂教職倉庫掘り起こされた
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
神が忘れプログラム生ける狂気地表に満ち平和の日々生みしお君よ明日への道は切り開け自分の腕で
Game over.
儚く炎の向こうで君を
I said, shoot the bus off
待って
that.
る人がいるのならガイバーみんなの袋にガイバー限る魂教職倉庫ガイバ人がなくしたテンダネス
Intimidation is
震
off
え
the
る
charts.
魔獣
need to hustle.
巷に溢れ夢見た明日君よどうなったものは取り戻せ自分の腕で戦う今こそ命をかけて愛する人々守るためガイバー胸に太陽をガイバー額に降臨教職倉庫ガイバー君よ明日への道は切り開け自分の腕で
Activate another health
儚
scrubber.
く炎の向こうで君を待ってる人がいるのならガイバー鬼神の袋にガイバー限る魂教職倉庫ガイバー
Head directly to attraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. coming back from this. Get out of there!
よくされた悪にささやく神が忘れたプログラム生きる境地地表に満ち平和の日々踏みしお君よ明日への道は切り開け自分の腕で儚く炎の向こうで君を待ってる人がいるんだ
Drives me nuts.
It is harvest time. Your crop? The tech crop legosite. An evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the tech crop. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legosite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos, she needs you, now.
Whatever, man.
faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us. Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready. Formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
What's a .exe? They did. Why don't they just put the letters on this thing in, like, an ABC order? This makes no sense. drives me nuts when tabloids pick on Packet, man. Just let them be young, you know? Have some fun!
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Tech rot's off the charts. Full grown, full blown. School drop parties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there.
WTF, how do you drive a bike? Gouge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kill. Supply cache clocked you. A further on charge or two will melt that lock proper. Line them up and cut them down. Half done. Damn, cuz. Missed it. Jobs are good. Nice.
Please select destination.
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on Packet, man.
Please select destination. Not route.
How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about what you do. deadlocked permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervon charges.
出された心が愛に人がなくしたテンダネス震える魔獣巷にあふれ夢見た明日噛み砕く君よ取られたものは取り戻せ自分の腕で使え今こそ命を
Test, test, check, check. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the notice, Shark Shift. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, so basically the way that I'm able to shift the camera and the camera side between right and left, it's a bind, one of the button binds, one of the key binds. One of the settings is called reverse camera. So you have to look around because it's not available for all the keys. Only certain keys have reverse camera available. Thank you for the 10 swords. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was awesome. Thank you. Happy to see you here. Oh, I see what's going on. Where's people celebrate holiday? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm just glad that I don't have to go to work. I'm just very happy about that. How you doing, Shark Shift? How's Baby Shark? I need to go try something.
If you don't pay attention,
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Oh, good. A little bit sick, but we try to handle it. How are you? I'm doing fine. Enjoying my day off. Dreading going back to work tomorrow. You know. How long have you and Baby Sharky been sick? Gain 7% critical chance on your next heavy attack. Oh, okay. Yes, second day, weird virus. First, fever, one night, second night, ear pain. Today is good. Man, I hate being sick. I drink a lot of tea when I get sick, you know. Sort of like traditional tea, bone broth, things like that. But this past Christmas I got sick like really often. I spent almost all of December sick. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day sick. It was terrible. Um you very rarely get sick? Yeah. I grew up in the tropics, a little island in the Caribbean. And I don't know, I get sick at least once a year, but I think that's more my fault, you know. My fault for not eating better, taking better care of my health. So I think it's me, you know. I think that's me. Yeah, the kids bring viruses from daycare. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to test. I'm gonna test /dash. Hold on, let me shut down this dog. So I'm going to test /dash with and without the blade. Let me put them away. Honey and sea buckhorn syrup helps very well, but I haven't seen this berry in America. Yeah, it's better that nobody knows about it, because if Americans discover it's a good thing, it's gonna turn into like a whole industry, and then the price gonna go up. So you want it to stay a secret. You know what I'm saying? You want it to stay shush. That's why people get their own farm. Yeah, I want to get my own farm. You know, I want to get my own farm. I really don't like city life. If I could just like, I don't have to stream, right? I can just make video content because I always have ideas. Also, I like nature photography and wildlife photography. You know, I could make content like that. You know, like, I don't like, the only reason that I stream is so I can find cool people that want to talk about the same stuff that I want to talk about. You know, like WarFrame. Like, I can talk about WarFrame with you, or with Delano, or with Vale. You know, Tracks. You know, that's basically the reason that I stream. But if I live in a ranch in the country, I would just upload. You know, let's say I didn't have good internet because it's a country, right? I would just upload. I would upload a lot of photos, photography. I would do videos, maybe explainer videos, maybe like cute animal videos. Maybe a little bit of commentary and news, you know. Things like that. So now, you live in Siberia. Do you live in Siberia in a city or in a town, or are you in the country? In the city? But any summer I spend time with my grand farm in America, in Armenia, motherland. Chickens, cows, trees, and fruits. Well, let me tell you something, Shark Chef. I think that the world is going to do a reverse from the industrial age. You know how it used to be like you were in a farm and you will go to the city because the jobs would pay more, right? But now we have computers, we have remote work and remote businesses. So I think that that's gonna incentivize going to the country, because who wants to deal with like a bunch of people, you know? Like there's a lot of problems that come with like a bunch of strangers living in a small space. So I think that I've already seen the trend starting to reverse. It's like you can live in the country and you already have communication. The only thing that you would need essentials are like hospital. But imagine this. You know the robots, right? The robots, well, they already have like surgery robots. I can see ranchers and farmers having their own little medical room with a surgery robot. They buy the surgery robot, they leave it there, okay, just in case something happens to somebody. And if just something happens, well, there you go. You can get surgery right there in your ranch or in your homestead or in your farm. You don't have to go to the city and like put up with like rude drivers or people or you know things like that. No, send them to the void. Right? Hey, I'm noticing something. This Millie influence is not. It's not popping up. It could be because the status is so low. You know. I made it basically a I mean, that's 1 in every 5. 1 in every 5. That's 20%. Instead of 1 in every 10. They try selling their own farm products. I'll send you later. So chill. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's really rare. You know. I actually prefer that. Here in the United States, everything comes from companies. You know. And it's the people's fault. It's not even the company's fault. It's the people's fault. People don't want to make stuff. It's like, hey, can you at least like, I don't know, grow some tomatoes and then sell them to me? And in many places in the United States, that's a crime. If you grow some tomatoes in your house and you try to sell them to your neighbor, boom, guess what? You're a big criminal. It's stupid. Everything is controlled by these big companies. All right, Millie influence. 1 in 5 hits. Let's see it. I didn't see it. I don't see electricity. Or viral. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change configuration. See how this configuration has that? Okay. I'm gonna copy the configuration. No, copy. Copy A and paste it on B. Hopefully it won't override the ability. You'll wanna be bank workers, no farmers. That's why they forget how to do hard work. Yeah, and not only that, now they're getting all these diseases. I got type 2 diabetes, and I got type 2 diabetes when I started a computer job. Before the computer job, I had physical job. I would build concerts, and before that, I would like drill for, make wells for petroleum. That's a lot of hard work all day, every day, and I was fine, and I was eating. I mean, I wasn't eating healthy. I'm eating healthy now because if I don't, I die. But I was eating junk, but it didn't kill me because I was doing physical work, right? So now with the computer job, and then now I still, my current job is also a sit down job. It's like you don't get exercise. You're working for 8 hours, you're not getting any exercise. After you get off of work, now you have to make time to go to the gym and then work for an hour. I'd rather be working for 8 hours at work. I mean, you get an hour lunch. Let's just call it 6 hours, right? I'd rather be working 6 hours than taking extra time to go to the gym, okay, and working out more. It didn't do it. Yeah, that is sad. So that's why now I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna get like a little ranch or like a little farm, okay? And like my parents have one, and they're like, "Oh, I don't know, that's just hard work." Oh no, that's just hard work. And I'm like, yeah, I need hard work. I need our hard physical work. And it doesn't have to dominate my life. I can just go do some hard work, and then I can come in and, I can do like whatever else. It doesn't have to be dominating like that. It still didn't do it. I think I have to. I think they want me to do caps. Nope. Not doing it. What am I missing here? Oh well, I'm just gonna copy it then. That's fine. Holster. Umbra. Let's see. No, not Umbra Intensify. I got Vitality. No, Fiber and Vitality. And I got Stretch. And then I have, what else do I have? Radiant Finish. There's Warrior's Rest right here. Precision Intensify. Gladiator. I got 2 Gladiator mods. Yeah, because I'm using it to shield gate. My grandpa hardworking as him, but his son said, "Sit at home, I'll take care of you." And then when he stayed at home, he got sick more often after 2 years. He was already bedridden and also after 2 years. Yeah, Shark Chef, the thing is that our bodies are meant to move. Okay? For example, the lymphatic system doesn't have a pump. The lymphatic system doesn't have a pump, so if you don't move your body, your lymphatic system is not moving. And there's a bunch of other mechanisms within the human body that is just like that. Okay? And I know it's just good intentions. Good intentions that you want to take care of someone, but then you end up harming them. I call that like positive generosity. It's kind of like here in WarFrame. Have you noticed? Have you noticed that people come in and they try to help new players, okay? And then they kill all the bosses for them. They do all the missions for them. They give them gifts, okay? Like this WarFrame, that WarFrame. And then what ends up happening? They never end up getting good. And they get bored of the game because they didn't earn anything. You know, they wanted that Wiz Prime. Well, guess what? Boom. You know, it was a gift. They want this other thing. Boom, it was a gift. They don't work for anything. You know, they never figure out how to do the puzzles. They never figure out how to do the bosses. They never figure out how to build because the toxic generosity is just doing everything for them. And this is not something that was malicious, obviously. But look what happened to your grandpa. Life has adversity. And yeah, too much adversity is bad and it sucks. I don't want my life to suck, right? But it it needs some adversity, you know. You gotta balance it. It can't be too cushy, and then you never get anything done, and then you get sick, and it's unhealthy. And it can be too hard because you will also get sick, and it's not healthy when your life sucks too much. It just has to, you know, suck just enough. Um, is your grandpa, is he better now or what happened? Just so I can finish, you know, just so I can see what happened to him. That was 10 years ago. So I take it he passed away. If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it. I'm just curious. Well, the slash does more damage when the blade is out. Message, mute. After 2 years in bed, it didn't wake up. Oof. My condolences, Shark Shift. I hope we can all learn from that lesson. You know, you gotta keep working, you gotta keep, active. And if we wanna do things for people, we shouldn't do things that are going to get rid of all of their adversity, their healthy adversity. To make sure she's walking every day, yeah, that's really important. Definitely. Parents are like children, getting very cranky over time. Yup. Yup. That's how they get.
Does unlocking eye figurations change how our helmet looks?
No, it doesn't. You have to finish your quests. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. That's all I'm gonna say. You gotta finish all the quests.
You mean the main quests?
All of
Yes,
them.
I did.
All the quests. I don't know, when I say quest, people hear main quest. I didn't say main quest. If I wanted to say main quest, I would say main quest. All the quests in the codex. You go to codex and it says main quest and you gotta do all that. And the reason is the quests are the tutorial. People keep asking about stuff that you get when you finish all the quests. That's the reason. How do you get this? How do you get that? Do you finish the quests? No. Well, he's asking if there's a way, how come the helmet looks different? That's what he's asking. And you know the answer to this question, but he doesn't because he hasn't finished all the quests. You and I know why the helmet looks different. I could tell him that's a spoiler. that melee influence is not proccing through the ability. That's why I changed it. I don't think this is working either. Combo counter's not going up. Combo counter is not going up. And I didn't see much difference in terms of damage. Well, I'm trying to make slash dash do more damage, but because they changed the rules. So the ability uses this, but not all of the mods from the Exalted Blade are being transferred to the slash dash ability, even though the slash dash ability just does use that sword. So I'm trying to figure out what works and what doesn't, because I'm not using the ability Exalted Blade. I'm not using that. And as a matter of fact, I might end up changing it because I thought that the Furious Javelin was going to work with slash dash, and it looks like it doesn't. Combo counter's not going up. It's not doing it. I think my melee is influencing it. I think I'm gonna swap it out. I'm gonna get rid of Radiant Javelin. It's just not doing it. It's just not doing it for me. Where is my chromatic blade? Don't I have chromatic blade? Oh, that's for this.
Nice pubs. Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub. This place isn't the same. Too new to...
You keep being you, dreamers. Let's get back to it.
Oh shoot, Golden Instinct? Wait a minute. I just maxed out my helmet.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Now we're cooking with fire. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's try this.
We are living in parenthesis.
Please select destination. Please select destination.
It is. What's a .exe?
Please select destination.
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on Packet, man. Just let them be young, you know? Have some fun.
Please.
Have you looked at weapons yet? From Saren. Yeah, I looked at them. That assault rifle looks kind of weird. It kind of looks like an assault rifle, like a regular military one, but it has like this weird thing on top of it, like towards the snout, and it has like a cable, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'd rather use the Soma. The Soma looks more like a, you know, it looks more military than that. It's like all weird, like all modified, like ratchet looking. It's a launcher for of corrosive. Makes sense, but that's not the vibe that I'm going for. I'm going for just regular military because Arthur was regular military. I don't know. I guess the assault rifle is actually a skin. It's not a weapon. Actually, I think that's a skin that you get. Because I remember at the very beginning of 1999, the prelude to 1999, we played Arthur and he had an assault rifle. And that's, I'm looking, it doesn't have to be that model, but something like that. I don't think I had the skin. No, I have so many like random things I don't even know. Like the other day, I found a cosmetic for the shoulder that it was like literally like a little piece of a coral reef, and it came with like a little fish, and I don't even know where the fuck I got that. But that's how I play this game. I like it that way. I like to be surprised. I don't want to burn through the content. I don't want to go to the wikis and just sit there and watch YouTube videos. There's a few channels that I watch that have that they explain mechanisms. Okay, like recently the one that I watched yesterday from this creator, he explained that you can buff ability damage with weapon mods. And he was explaining, for example, let's say, well, in the video he suggested for them to be secondary weapons. I don't know why. He never explained that. But the gist is this. You have a weapon, and let's say that you mod it for fire. So you're gonna shoot the enemy until they get fire, right? And he said you gotta use a mod of the same element as the ability. You got to, I mean, I guess you don't have to, but he suggests that you use status duration, like lasting sting. He suggested that. And then he suggested a like an anti faction mod, you know, Bane of Grenier or something. So anyway, so the gist is this. Let's say you take a Lado, you're gonna put a fire thing on it, you're gonna put lasting sting on it, you're gonna put, anti Grenier stuff on it. And you're using, let's say, amber. Okay. So you're gonna shoot the target until they're on fire. And once they're on fire, you're gonna shoot a fireball or do like any like basically fire damage from an ability, and it's going to calculate the properties from that weapon. So the fire is gonna last as long with the lasting sting. You will get faction bonus damage, and you will get extra fire damage. So that's really interesting, right? So those are the type of videos that I watch here and there, not too much. Like when I sit down and I have breakfast or lunch, I pop in like some videos or whatever. I don't watch build videos. It's like, oh, this is the build. This is how you build it. This is where you get the stuff. I avoid all that. But any video that has to do with explaining mechanics, explaining that some things are not explained or they're explained incorrectly in the game. Like that Archon. There was an Archon mod that says that it doubles the fire damage, and it doesn't. All it does is that it adds one status of burn. That's what it does. It does not double the fire damage like it claims it does. So these are the things that I'm interested in. And I feel like right now I am grinding to get my tool shed. I don't feel like I have a full tool shed. I have a few tools, but I don't have a complete arsenal in order for me to do the fun experiments that I want to do. You know, um, I have like a few frames. You know what I mean? A few things that I can deal with. But I feel that what I'm grinding for is the capacity to have a full tool shed, so then I can adapt to whatever challenge. Right now, I feel like I'm using a butter knife as a screwdriver because I don't have a proper screwdriver. Okay, if that makes any sense. You know. What's going on, Baloo? What are you doing? What's up, KAs? Do you have his AX52? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have his AX52. Not much. I'm just trying to grind this this coda, tech rod coda, so I can get rid of it. And I don't understand too much. Maybe you guys can help me out. Okay. What I don't understand is this. You see this chart? I don't understand this chart. You see this plus sign? I don't know. I don't get this. So it says here, warm away. Are these the ones that worked? Those guys are hard damage attenuation. It's okay. I mean, I beat them up. I mean, they beat me up too, but you know. So down here is the ones that did not work. See down here? Because why is there two columns? Is it just because these are the spaces of each one of the antiviruses and then I don't have these three? I just tried this. I mean, if the Z didn't work, and I'm gonna try to use this, how come this symbol is scratched out over here? Because it was used. Okay. So you're telling me well, I still don't get it. Okay. Let's say that I'm going to use this one. Trojan Tracker. Okay. So when I find them and I beat them up and I do the special mercy, are you saying that this mod, it will be deleted? Is that what you're saying? I understand the Requiem mods, but I don't understand this. And the game doesn't explain. It's just like, oh, well, you know, let them go to the wiki. I don't like that attitude, man. It only takes one card to unlock. I don't know. I don't understand this system. You know, it could be that I'm dumb, and that's probably what it is. But it still doesn't solve the issue. You know, it doesn't solve the problem. If I say, oh, I don't get it because I'm dumb, okay. Be that as it may, I still don't understand. And I still have a problem. Like, you know, that. Like finding fault in something doesn't solve a problem. It could solve like future problems or things like that, right? But right now I have this problem and I just don't understand this interface. Virus attempts. Okay, so this one scratch. I got this one. Does that mean that I don't use this until I get these? Check mail. Okay.
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on Packet, man. Just let them be young, you know? Have some
Equip
fun.
antivirus. Oh, wait a minute. Equip antivirus. Hold on a second.
Hey, can I get a spot from you?
Alright, so these ones are, yeah, because they're scratched off. So that means if they're scratched off like this, that they're not gonna work, I have to find these. You already used those. Yeah, like, I already guessed that those were it. Okay. Check mail. Oh my god, Traxxas, why? Why you do this? You know that you don't have to do that, man. Just being here on the chat and explaining this to me, that's enough. You know, you don't have to go out of your way to do this. I told that to everybody. I don't want to seem to be ungrateful. I am grateful. I just want to, you know, iterate. Coda antivirus mod pack. Let me see. Thank you so much. This will be very helpful with this. It'll be very helpful.
It did.
Okay. So, if I were to do this without gifts, I would have to go to bounties, tech rod bounties, and they drop at random, right? And that's how I get them. Yeah, Trax is a legend. He's awesome. And I mean, all you guys are awesome. You know, I just appreciate you guys being here. And we get to talk about Space Ninja video game. Which is the best thing, because nobody, you know, I don't have a coworker, family member, or friends that want to talk about this. But if I were to get them without a gift, I will have to go to bounties, and then they drop at random. Is that right? All right. Well, I'm going to start hunting. I do have two questions. One question is, put all the ones you're missing. Yeah. Well, I have another question. Under will these mods get expanded? You know how sometimes the Rayquaza mods break? Will that happen to these? Okay, alright. Second question. Can you explain to me the potency mods? What is gain 15% disinfection? Now, I notice that if I go back here, oh no, it's the there's a bug where I can't exit. There you go.
Man, just let them be young, you know?
So I notice it says here malware disinfection. What is this? So what happens when it's at 100%? What happens then?
You can kill it on
So
Earth
the
Proxima.
malware disinfection is the probability that they will show up. Is that correct? Okay. All right then. All right. They are weak to fire, so I will be using. I'm not gonna be using the Guyver. I'm gonna be using Amber. Okay. I got 5 more. Okay. Radio attack is it's corrosive. Now it's corrosive and heat. Okay. %8 damage for 10 seconds. 12,000? That thing said gas. So now I have gas and corrosive. Oh, but not fire. I need fire for this. $12,000, 13. Yeah, I might as well go with this. Do I have a 5? No return? No, no razor shot. Pistol pestilence, no. 60% critical chance, no. I'll do one. $14,000? Nice, we need to link up sometime when you're free and do some runs. She looks good, yep. I'm just double checking, you know, because sometimes I move things around. Oh yeah, this is just infested, yeah. But infested are not the same as tech rot. So I gotta replace this. Tech rot is magnetic and what was it? Magnetic and gas. Magnetic rush. There's gas. Avenging Truth is gas.
What's your mastery rank?
Okay, very good. Do I have a better pressure point? Sacrificial pressure? No. The pressure point stuff only works with the sacrifice mods work with other sacrifice mods. If you don't have it, then don't worry about it. I could do condition overload. Because since this is a status thing, if I get 2 condition overloads, that's going to be already 160. That's going to be more than the pressure point. See, it went down by 200, but it's going to go up once I, you know, once I trigger this status. And actually, I don't even know if the finisher damage counts as melee damage. I think it does. Not the mercies, but the finishers. We'll see. Okay, what was the other thing that I wanted to do? Was was gonna be damage. This is gonna be Guyver, okay. And I got the 4, very good. And not Tarok, Bane of Infested, no, we're not dealing with Infested. Slash and Puncture. No headshots because these are just mangled creatures and I don't even know if I'm gonna get a headshot on it and kill. That's not gonna do anything. Primary dexterity is not gonna do anything. Weapon magnetic status effect. Enemy weapons jam. No. An ability cast. Reload. Both are not affected by reload. Blight. Toxin. Weak point hit. Gain status chance. Ammo. Efficiency. I mean, I can do it for the status chance, but precision headshot kill. I mean, some headshot. I don't know if they mean headshots or weak point. And Pet will also add status, also which will add to melee weapon status damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure to select a good pet for that. Impact status effect. Oh no, this is not Taruk. It doesn't have impact. Man. Well, I'll try this. Assuming that when they say headshots, they actually mean weak point. Because I found that. I found that that sometimes you hit him in a weak point and it counts as headshot. You know, with that Incarnon, the burst summon Incarnon says, oh, you gotta get headshots. So I go to the lab and I'm fighting the Murmur, and a lot of the Murmurs don't have heads, but they got weak spots, and then you hit them on the weak spot and it still counts. So but on headshot, another headshot thing. Yeah, I'll take the sprint speed. Absolutely. Oh, I need 7. I'll get rid of this. Oh. 65 or nah, I'll stay with the damage. Eternal bleeding, there's no pact. Shred. One question about punch through. Mafu, thank you for the follow. Tracks, one question about punch through. When you have an AoE weapon and it has the explosion, does that explosion have a innate punch through? If you have two enemies like this and a shockwave comes this way, is it going to encompass the entire area, or is it going to like run into the first enemy, protecting the second one? Well, which one? Yes. Which? It affects the whole area. Okay, so I would not need punch through then, because the you know, the radio attack. I mean, unless I don't know, unless I can find anything better for this. Firestorm. There you go. There you go. All right, now I need a filler 6. I guess I could do status. I have 2 6 rifle aptitudes. Do I have a 7? Hold on, I don't like that. Okay, I might as well make this a 7. Yeah, I don't like duplicates like that. Oh, I already had aptitude? Okay. Radiation. Vital sense. Right? I mean, I have that 50%. 50% right there. Might as well. I'm thinking. Hunter track. You know what? I'll just go for just more basic damage. How's that? Even though I'm not going to use the reload speed. Hold on. It's 45%, but then every other one's going to be 15%, which is going to be 100%. You know what? No. This one is mathematically superior. Just needs another little bump there. There you go. Yeah. I think it averages out. It's going to average out more the radiated reload, especially because I'm paying for mod space for a feature I'm not going to use, which is the reload. So, okay. All right, pet. Oh, it's a death cube. I remember. Yes, of course, death cube. Oh no, because death cube is he's an anti-infestation. He's like anti-infestation, so that's not gonna do it. Let me take a look at there. I'm feeling a little bit insecure about the.
Can I get a spot from you?
Puncture, gas. Oh, see, look. Another reason. See, he's resistant to radiation. Puncture, gas, fire. Okay.
Select destination.
Okay. Puncture, gas, fire. Damn it. Okay. Puncture, gas, and fire. This fox does puncture. And Ringa has that sniper. Hold on. That wasn't Vergrass. Bombs. No. Where's his thing? Sniper, okay. Oh, this only does status. Is a sniper, it doesn't do puncture? Okay. See? Charges enemy within dealing puncture damage and lifting them. Evolves into his larva form. Also. Alright, let's power him up. This is my first fox. So. Critical 50%. Gavan has 50%. Hold on. I mean, I'm sure that he doesn't have more than 50. Yeah. Primary weapon, critical chance added to companion. Okay, primary weapon. Critical chance, 30%. That's gonna be 30, that's gonna be 15. It's gonna be 15, 22, but it's gonna be 15 to the base of the critical, which is what? Yeah, that's gonna be 30, 32 and a half. That's still not 50. And none of these things, hold on. Oh, it's 22. 15, 22, 32, 37, still not 50. None of these things do anything. Do you have Pouncer Volpa? No, I don't. This is my first fox here. Okay. So that means Okay, so I'm not gonna do the tandem thing. What about tech? Tech assault, tech enhance. Well, I don't use slash, so that's not gonna do anything. Drop a health hour holstering, okay. I got fear sense, I got sharpen. I don't have sharpen claws. Huh, what happened here? And these guys are really aggressive. Let me make sure. Are you sure I don't have sharpen claws? I don't have sharpen claws. What else do I have? I got territorial aggression. Pounce. Pounces at an enemy, dealing 60, stunning them for a short duration. Fetch. All right, let's see. Let's see what old. I mean, looks like pretty glass cannony. Let's see how it turns out. Who knows? Yeah, I'll get it eventually. You know, I'll get it eventually. But you know, I think this is the first time that I take her out into battle. So let's see how she holds up. Guild to customize. Okay. I'll do that some other time. All right, Fox. Oh, I didn't give her a name. Let me see. I did not give her a name. I gotta guild her. I think guilding costs like 20 plat or something like that.
What are your claws looking like? Mod-wise. Also hello.
KAs, have I played Monster Hunter Wilds yet? Guilding takes standing, not plat. I remember paying plat for the book, to guild the book. Oh no, I'm sorry. I paid plat to guild, I think it was a saw or a moa. Something like that. But KAs, I have not played Monster Hunter Wilds, and I was turned off from Monster Hunter a long time ago. And the story goes that I bought Monster Hunter for the Nintendo Wii, and I bought 3DSs for my nieces. And we were all gonna sit there, and you know, I was looking for a co-op game to play with them. So I decided to go for Monster Hunter, and so there was this giant bear badger monster. It was like a badger, it was like a bear, it was like a wombat. You know how wombats have like a turtle shell but inside? So it was kind of like that. So it was like a mutation from all those three. It was just like really big. So we're beating them up. Okay. We're having a hard time, but we're making progress. And suddenly, instead of him being aggressive, he starts to limp away. Okay, and we're chasing him, and he drops an item, like a shiny item, and I'm like, oh, it's like some kind of gem, some kind of loot. So I pick it up, and it turned out to be a tear. So that made us feel like really bad. Okay, because now the thing is crying, and one of the loot is a tear, which I thought it was kind of distasteful. It was a disappointing experience. Also, the other thing I didn't like about Monster Hunter is the interface. Capcom keeps making interfaces where you have to be here, like this far away from the screen, to look at all the icons and read everything. Happened to me in Resident Evil, happened to me in Monster Hunter, and I really don't know who the fuck they have designing their interfaces. It's pretty awful, So because of that experience, it was such a punch in the gut. It sort of like ruined the entire series for us, for me and my nieces. Lulu, thank you for sharing the live. Now, let me tell you one thing that I love. Okay. Have you played Shadow of the Colossus? In Shadow of the Colossus, you're actually riding these monsters, which is so cool. Okay. Fighting giant monsters without climbing them, okay, or attaching to them, it just looks goofy. To me, it looks goofy. And I played Elden Ring and the Souls games. The Souls games likes to do that. They have this giant monster, and then you're on the ground with a sword like this, okay? And that's it. And the only thing that you can do is just try to see how you can hit them in the foot. So that's something that's always kind of bothered me. Sure, they had some fun fights, but especially the dragons, the dragons have to like land in order to give you a chance to go and, like hack at his talons or hack at his tail. You know what I mean? It's just like kind of goofy. Same thing with the face. It's like, well, why would an intelligent dragon put his face down here like this? Okay, for you to like whack his nose, and they'll be like, oh. And then he's like this, and then you can do like a finisher, and after that he just like snaps out of it and like flies around, breathes fire, and then after that he just like comes down and does the same thing, But in Shadow of the Colossus, okay, you have the monsters trying to get rid of you, and you're like climbing, and they're like, "Ugh." They're doing this, or they're like shaking, you know what I mean? Okay, and then you find the little weak spot, and you just like drive that sword into it, and like, "Ugh." And it's so awesome, and it's one of those mechanics that doesn't get copied because it's hard to do. So all the developers are just, like even now I'm playing Lords of the Fallen, like here and there, and it's like a Souls-like, same thing, giant monster, and you're in the ground, you're like this. Okay? And then here it comes. Oh, I gotta roll. Oh, I gotta run. Now you're running. Oh, there's his toe. Oh, oh, fuck you, monster. Fuck your toe. Oh, oh no. He's stomping. Okay, I gotta go get his tail. You know, and if you're really good, you can look for his face, and he'll actually like put his face down here. It's just kind of silly. But Shadow of the Colossus. You want to feel like a giant slayer? That's the way to do it. And I don't know why they don't do that. I don't even know. There's a game that they're making called Crimson Desert, and they added some of the boss riding mechanics in that game. So a lot of people are saying that it looks too good to be true, or it's going to be full of bugs and stuff. I'm looking forward to it, okay? Because I love that, okay? I love just like hanging on, okay? And the combat's different because you're not here like this. Of course, if you have a giant, you're not going to fight them like this, okay? You're going to do what small animals do. When a squirrel attacks you or a cat attacks you, what do? They climb you like a tree, and they find like a little soft spot, and then they dig their teeth into it. I found the game boring, cool, but boring. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus? You know, quick question. Did you... I bet you didn't play NG Plus, right? NG Plus on Shadow of the Colossus. You didn't play that? Because I imagine if you found it boring cool, I imagine you didn't finish it and you played like a second time around. You didn't do that, right? Okay, so the reason I bring it up is that the second time they tried to do the same thing that they did in Zelda 1, which is they tried to make the second playthrough sort of like a different game. So in the second playthrough, you have a bunch of items. You have like items with like different properties. You have like this cape that helps you glide. It's almost like a different game, and I don't know why they did that. And they should have just done that with the main game. But in the main game, they wanted it to be very plain, right? You have the bow and arrow, and you have the sword, and the horse, and that's it, right? But on the second time around, they have like all these items, and they have, you know, it was much more dynamic, and I don't know why they didn't do that. And I think that decision sort of like affected their game. They did the same thing with Last Guardian and Ico, you know. In Ico, you had like two weapons. You had like the stick, and then later you had the sword, and that's it. And I guess I understand that they're trying to be minimalistic and this and that. But when you have variety to customize your experience, which is basically what the items and the properties do, because not everybody might gel with the default weapons you give them. You know, some people like just be, you know, the big heavy weapons. Some people just like distance, range, or whatever. Okay, sort of like self-expression. But they did the same thing in older games. But in Shadow of the Colossus, I really think that it hurt them. Because it's basically a boss rush game if you think about it. And then for you not to have an arsenal, you know, you just have like your sword, your bow, and like a horse. You know. Hey, what's up, Twilight? What are your claws looking like? My mastery rank is 21. Sorry guys, I have it on mute. I muted the game. because I was just ranting. Does unlock invigorations? Okay. Anyway, yeah. It's time to grind. Yeah. But this is the main reason that I stream. It's just so I can talk to homies. Okay, so I have the fox, and what else am I missing? Hopefully nothing else. All right.
Please select destination.
What is this? Hell Scrub, Scaldra. But the Scaldra will appear here? So the Scaldra will probably like jump them if they appear, huh? I'm gonna try that. That looks so badass.
Scaldra tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rot just ate their hell scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rot give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Clean.
What's the matter, Techron? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you. Intimidation is off the charts. You need to hustle.
What the hell?
Running out of time. Get to the scrubber. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life.
Oh, no. Silly Tenno. Here, let me show you how.
I forgot about the survival thing. I got so distracted that I'm like, oh, that's right. The survival meter's going down. It's tricky because I forget that the health scrubbers don't actually help with the survival meter, right? They're just sitting there doing nothing, and you gotta use them like a survival pod from a normal survival mission in order to, bump up the that meter. But it's okay.
Please select plotting route.
Diagnosis. Spore contamination. Treatment. Hell scrubbers. Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and it's called for troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off. My code is working. Hell scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases. Another hell scrubber, and wherever you are. Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Where's my fox?
Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rock, which will be the least of your problems. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. kid!
Hey, when are these guys gonna show up?
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Let's leave. I don't know if they're supposed to show up at a certain time or I gotta keep doing it. I don't know.
Drives me nuts when tabloids.
Please select destination. Planning route.
You want a clean run? Way to get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp side project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Crack enough tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here to fuck this rock. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Two-sided spores coming up. It's not just house scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in there. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge. Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
One day I'll be good.
Critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Hold on. All right.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. Kalimos will have the legocytes trail soon. Ensure her safety. Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
I'm no longer testing, so I don't need the numbers to be that big anymore. Although it was kind of crazy to have all those big numbers, you know. All damage numbers, affinity player. Wasn't there like a compact numbers? Where was it? Damage number, compact damage numbers. Yeah, there you go.
Kalimos is working hard to find the legocyte for us. But the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
It's another one, Kalimos. There they are. Hey, where's my stalker?
faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
We're not here for Legasites, lady.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us. Kalimos awaits.
Well, she'll be waiting. So we're not here for that.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
You haven't touched Amber in years? Why not? What's wrong with her? You know what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to organize it in such a way that that I'm playing different warframes according to invigorations or maybe like arbitrations, circuit, you know, things like that. Nautilus Prime.
Select destination.
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on Packet, man.
Antivirus found. Okay. There's a new screen. So I just need one. I'm not making damage building, tank build. So far, so good. Oh, you're building a amber tank. Put that on the first spot. Okay. And then I put some face mods here. Okay. So I want 25% chance to drop a potency mod. I want a chance to get a hard sell and a chance to get a potency mod. Oh my god, this entire time I only had one arcane? The fuck? Wait, what do I have aviator here? Wait a minute. That's the entire time I was on configuration B. I use configuration B to see what the computer... It's like a random spot, you know? Okay. This is what the computer picked. This is what I picked. No wonder. No wonder. Is there like a fire? Like a fire thing? 30% chance fire rate for primary. No. Tempo. 2 shotguns. 90% chance. Fire for pistols. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe strength? On kill, I get a little bit of ability strength. 0.16, that means if I get about 10... If I get 7 kills, I get 1 point. So 1 point per 7 kills. I don't know, seems like a lot. I don't have a whole lot of max health. Not invisible. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sure. Or actually, you know what? Maybe I should try the ultimatum. Because that's what I designed originally. And I think I did it to offset her squishiness. So before I start on doing stuff, let's see what I was cooking at that time. And you know what? She could use some oh, this is for effectiveness of energy orbs. Oh, yeah. Because I'm eating a lot of energy orbs. Got it. Okay. That's what it was.
What's a .exe?
Please select destination.
Duet chance 25%, but I have 40%. I have 40%. It says 40% disinfection. Why does it say duet chance 25? I don't get it.
Scourdra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. You feel me? Let's go. Solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy. crop signals down to 50%. Take them to 0.
think I can do 30 more tech rot. Or maybe not. I don't think there's enough out here. The bumps didn't show up.
Please select destination.
Hey, if I use a bounty, will they appear? I guess they won't. I have to do like regular missions. Hey, what's up? Just keep doing the ones with green virus. Yeah, but you can't, like, it's not gonna appear on the bounties, huh? See, right here it says, oh, it doesn't say the location. Volatile tech raw exterminate. It doesn't say the location. Okay, I think I broke something. I need to re-enter. It's not letting me use a computer. I should have just gone to the back room.
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
Let me take a pee break. I'll be right back. Red Anthem, thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, looks like Samaris decided to give me 30,000 credits. Thank you, Samaris. You know, for a grumpy old man, he's alright. I wonder if I can increase this by... multi-shot is 42. Boom, boom, boom. It's always boom, 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 like 3 times. You know? I need that reload speed. Didn't do anything. And even 30%, I don't even think that 30% is gonna do anything. It's gonna give me 3. I wanted 4, but oh well. It looks like it's not gonna happen. We'll just keep it like that. I liked it. I was using it at middle range. Boom, boom, boom. Reload really fast. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Okay.
Select destination.
50%. Alright, so I'm gonna do it with Scaldra, because there's a chance that Scaldra will jump on them.
There's a Furbon in the air. So damn Skuldra and those civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
I knew you were there. Time to come to work.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. On high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find the Fervon charges.
If you're into jocks, there's only one guy here that's your type. It's me.
The Scaldra Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their perk squad. Keep going. Cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Motherfucking skull drop. Piece of shit. Why the fuck is he over here? There's one still over here. Is it just damage sponge or what? What the fuck? They heal back up? That's fucking stupid. They heal back up like the whole thing. You know, I'm glad that they're doing a boss rework because they just don't know how to make bosses that are fun. Then I gotta go get the other jackass, which is like really far away.
What?
He's still alive? What happened? What the fuck was that? Did I do the thing or not? I guess I didn't do it. It doesn't look like last time. It doesn't look like last time where I get to, you know, to see the virus. So what? I just wasted my entire fucking time? Wow. That is a very... What? Yeah, right after this. Give me a few minutes. Give me a few minutes. The enemies are all spread out. What a bunch of garbage. So I beat them like 3 times and then they healed up completely.
Of them. Time to come home.
Yeah, I'd say. What a shitty boss battle. If you don't finish them in time, they come back? Yeah. Who was the genius that decided that? Was that Pablo? Was he drunk when he decided that? Thanks a lot, Pablo. And it's not even that they heal and they come back or whatever. It's that you got like 15 seconds to do it. If you don't do it in 15 seconds, then you have to do it all over again. Which means that now you have to spend your time in order to grind for stuff that makes you overpowered. So if you're not like one-shotting bosses, that's what it penalizes that. Oh, you can't one-shot bosses? Okay, well, there's a penalty then. Fucking stupid. I was having fun. Like, bouncing around and trying to get shots and stuff like that. And then it fucking got ruined. Like, Pablo just, like, spread his cheeks and took a big shit all over it. Like, you know this from all the other lich. No? I never had a problem like that with the liches. I go to the leeches, I beat them down, okay? And then I do the mercy, and that's it. This is basically 2 liches. And if I don't kill the other one, and the other one is like 200 meters away, okay? And I have like 15 seconds to do it. It's so fucking stupid. It's a retarded design. No, they're not the same because it's just one. It's one target. It's just one target for the liches and the sisters. What bothers me is the short amount of time. It's not even the idea that they're gonna heal. Okay? It's that it's so short that now there's no skill in taking them down. What you gotta do is just grind for meta, and then be able to like meet that window. At least when they separate and one is in one side of the map and the other one's on the other side. It's just so stupid. Anyway. All right, I'm going to go play Age of Empires 2 with my homies. Trax, thank you so much for your advice and everything like that, guiding me through the coda. I appreciate everybody else hanging out and having fun. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow I go back to work. So you guys have a good week, and I hope you had a great weekend. Bye-bye. Yeah.